safe stating, shall we? I did a tiny bit of experimenting with Merciful End on 62. It did not go well, but not for the reasons you might expect. Well, I'm fetching myself the second screen. Just a moment. There we go. Read chat now. I did not know about that voice line. What is now we're talking? What triggers that? That voice line is new to me. Ow. Yeah, it's fine. I even kept an acorn. Better than expected. Three. Not even close. Oh yeah, I am doing this call, listen, summon list, by the way, in case it wasn't clear. Whoops. Two, three. Hello. $124, I'm absolutely timing out. Yeah, whatever. Very slow, but at least I won. That fight was honestly pretty clean. Anyway, give up on the merciful end nonsense. You might still see me force Ares occasionally if the situation is just right. If I gave up on that run, that's why I'm getting ER again. Like Merciful N62 unmodded almost works, but not quite, unfortunately. So none of that variety. The build-up tension consistency is actually better, contrary to what one might think, because there are so many ways to help the odds of getting Merciful End together. Plus, Zeus only needs the two main Merciful End cores. It doesn't need Divine Dash. D-Dash of course helps, but you don't need Divine Dash to make Merciful End work on Zeus. So Emi is, so Emi might still be an overall viable option on like 59 with AP1 or 57 on AP0. But if you're gonna AP2, I'd advise against it.
Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here. Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Haley, welcome on in.
Whatever you say. The might of the heavens.
Oops.
Darkness. Oh no! Forgot something again. What could go wrong?
Oh shit, right, you are right. Thank you very much. I'm not going to be talking much today, I think.
The dog is not your plaything, boy. Cerberus defends our realm so that no one gets in alive or gets out either way.
I'll see you upstairs, boy.
Yeah. There's just nothing to talk about. Unless something interesting gets brought up or something interesting happens, I probably won't be speaking much. There are like 6 or 7 runs, or maybe even 8, where that realistically should have won at this point. I just got fucked over by either one thing or was incompetent at one random point during the run, which cost me the win. I mean, hell, when I was experimenting with Merciful End yesterday and the day before, I almost cleared 1.5 hours in. Or was it 2.5? Whatever. The problem was that I forgot to do the Athena Death Defiance trick sometime earlier in the run, but got forced into a Defiance anyway. Yes, ME is actually not that bad. It's just the problem is that the speed at which you can pump out runs is slower. Because you have to play every run for longer to check whether or not you have an opportunity to get Merciful End. Like the ME theory for high heat is that you have more ways than for Zeus squared to increase your odds of getting the build together. That has the obvious drawback of you need a fair few things, but that's not the real problem. The real problem is that you have to play every run until like Elysium on average. You check whether you can reasonably get the build together. If you do get the build together, then that's great. You can probably win. If nothing else goes majorly wrong. No, it's genuinely not that bad. It's more I could more consistently get Merciful Ends together than I can get Zeus special plus explosive return. It's a slight advantage, but it exists. And it showed during testing. The difference is that you need Zeus special as first boon to have the run feel any good, and you need explosive return, which you don't have any real way of increasing the odds of. The equivalent to playing Merciful End Zeus at high heat like this is to play out any and all Zeus squared runs that you see. Which, as I'm sure you'll agree, feels sort of meaningless, because you are just going to fall behind on damage and time and eventually die for that reason. And even at the high end, you're not going to have as much damage as with Merciful End. No matter what you do, unless you run Merciful End at 62, your damage is always going to be relatively ass. You don't even need and like Merciful End on Zeus can be built both ways. It's the only aspect where you can reasonably do that, which is another thing that helps ME consistency. But yeah, as said, the real problem with ME Zeus at 62 is that you need to play every run for so long that even though in theory the probability of getting a good run is slightly higher than for Zeus squared, thanks to the tools that you get to increase your odds of a good run, you still end up having less good runs per hour. I have one cell boon. Oh god. Oh god, I have made a mistake. Alright, kill me. Get me out.
I'm back, ladies.
Ready, sister.
I assume part of that is that you weren't playing Zeus, yeah? Like, Nemesis needs Merciful End the right way, first of all. And needs Divine Dash. Doesn't help. It's not just a problem with Nem specifically, it's anything that's not Zeus. To be clear.
It's no use.
I mean, you can sort of do something similar on Mono Dash Sword, but even in that even on that case, why are you running Mono Dash Sword at high heat, right?
Continue to be painful. Captain. What's life without a little pain?
God, there is nothing. There are few things more soul crushing than having to reset in Chamber 1 for half an hour straight. Post Merciful End where you get to play out like half of the run every single time. Actually, not every single time. You do need a Doom Core to start, but like as soon as you hit the 1 and 2 on first Ares boon, you can play out like half of the run.
Infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy.
If you don't get Athena by the end of Asphodel, though, you might be screwed.
Things.
And have a full god pool.
I'll be sure to say hello.
Zeus special. Zeus special is probably what you would want to do. We call it Zeus squared. You can also run Merciful End, but while you can do that, you need to know some consistency rules for that to work well. Zeus squared is a bit more straightforward. You just get a Zeus special and every single Zeus tier 2 that you can find.
Had to come back for something right quick.
Mainly, you would be looking for Static Discharge, Double Strike, and if you want the Legendary, but the Legendary is a bit risky. The problem with the Legendary is, as I've mentioned multiple times during this grind, if the Legendary creates a projectile, so Splitting Bolt creates a projectile on a frame where you should be blocking an attack, the attack will go through. So yeah, it's a lot of damage, but risky to pick up. If you had maxed out level Zeus shield, one could also consider running Aphrodite special, though that is more of a first of all more of a rarity dependent strategy. And second of all, well, it requires the base damage of the shield special to be high.
Let's see what happens.
I forget how little damage a level 2 Zeus deals, but it must be along the lines of like 10 now. You want me to show you for a moment? I only learned it quite recently, like when I started streaming attempts. 13, that's yeah, that sounds about right.
Forgot something again. What's going on, Skelly?
So you know how you have this special, right? That you can throw out? You are going to want to throw out the special, then block. Have it throw out your special, start blocking, and then release after 1.5 after about a second. And then you can dash out of it to have a dash strike. Difference between standing strikes and dash strikes on Zeus is that standing strikes will knock back enemies while standing strikes will not. So effectively what you are doing is you are in the standard rotation, specialing, then blocking, then releasing block, then repeating that from the other side. Just take some time to practice on Skelly. That's not a problem. Just you can take your time. It's fine. You special, you block, you release, and then you dash out of that and do a dash strike. Do a dash strike. What am I saying? Then you do that and recall special. Yeah. While you... Oh, right, I forgot. Before the bull rush, you recall special. That way the shield wants to return to Zagreus, and Zagreus will pick it up whilst on the enemy, pretty much. Like, right as I am about to release the bull rush, I press right-click again. Hold up, I'll try to get up an input display one moment. Right, yeah, it makes sense. It did take quite a while for me to understand how the rotation works. I had to ask Frey like multiple times. Now is there really no input display program anywhere? Whatever. You will notice, after playing for a bit of Zeus, that your special finger, like the finger for your special button, will hurt a bit. Oh, right, you play on KBM, right? You might want to rebind special to the mouse. That is going to help a whole bunch. KBM, keyboard and mouse. So basically the rhythm is right, left, right, left, right, left, right, 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 right, left, right. Assuming you put special on right click. Hey Grim, welcome on in. Right, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right. And if you do the rotation correctly, it should be near impossible for enemies coming in the direction where you're blocking to get through your block. Though sometimes attacks can pierce your block. It's a bit weird, I don't understand it. Against those attacks, you can always do the bull rush a bit early. Bull rush isn't vulnerable to facing direction shenanigans. Yeah, that's true. Do practice the rotation a tiny bit on Skelly though. Like if you know the basics of how it's supposed to work, like what it's supposed to look like, you can probably do it in a real run. There's also a more optimal way of doing the rotation, which maximizes damage per second while staying relatively safe. But that's some advanced stuff that I don't understand. It's what people most frequently use on 64. Angel's Run didn't have it because people hadn't discovered it at the time yet.
Or Hypnos, or the dog. I need to finish this.
Here's to my friends and family. Next might be with chaos. What's the worst that could happen?
Ah, right. Do you know how to EM4? Actually, no, you might not want to EM4 for your first time playing Zeus, huh? You can routine inspection 3 on Zeus. You can enable this to level 3 just fine, unless you want to R0, but yeah, no. Ah, right. Yeah. So you can get 2 extra heat points out of routine inspection 3 here. Damage control is fine. I would advise against using approval process for a 50 heat clear. Actually, no, if you're gonna start doing heat Zeus, maybe try getting a 40 first. Yeah, 40 should be pretty easy. You know the usual pack conditions to avoid at 40, so Jury Summons, Calisthenics Program, EM4, approval process, any and all of it. Heightened security if you're terrified. Hard labor if you're terrified. That should still add up to some significant amount. I can I'll try to make a 50 pact in just a moment. But Zeus can run pretty much whatever. Like, this aspect is not bound by all that many constraints. It's just a solid heat aspect. Let's see, you would probably be looking at something like, yeah, it looks about right. For a 50, this might be what you might want to run, except you would put the calisthenics program and personal liability into JS. Or AP1 JS2 or I mean AP1 JS1 or whatever. Routine inspection 3 doesn't matter. You're only using 1 dash during the rotation. And you can block any enemy attacks coming your way. Yeah, safest aspect in the game, by the way. Anyway. As long as you're blocking in the direction of where an attack is coming from, chances are the attack will not deal damage to you. You might get knocked back and stuff, but you're not going to take damage to it. And during the bull rush, you are completely invulnerable. Except from timer. Yeah, you'll probably be dealing a tiny bit less damage than usual, but it's still playable. Like, you can still very reasonably beat 40 or 45 even with it. 50, I don't know, but I don't think it would be too bad either. But yeah, having it maxed will help your odds, definitely. Oops. Oh, come on. I'm supposed to be dash striking into them. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, it's a shop.
Chaos has inspired.
7204 bad pace. In large part due to myself. Boulder. Whatever, that's one of... You can theoretically run any... Boulder. You can probably keep playing no matter what. Zeus really only needs a special and a tier 2 or 2. Even if you don't get the special immediately, you should be fine.
Come die again.
Come on. Jolted? Hey, Jalsa, thank you very much. Double strike, lovely. If this chamber is pretty fast, I can continue this. I even have a cell boon. I expect damage to be pretty good. The only problem right now is pace and the fact that I suspect I might die to bad furies if I get to Meg. Okay, 105, that's alright. Slightly behind, but it's probably playable. Shard into Asphodel's lovely. Why, yes, I will be picking this palm.
Power of Olympus.
Hello, Call Boon. I can roll for cast to sell it if necessary.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
I'm still looking for Stag Discharge. Well, got Meg. Zeus has to be the only aspect where Meg is unironically the most dangerous of them. Actually, no, that's not quite true. There's Hestia too, which I guess struggles against Meg AoEs about as much. Yeah, 15 seconds, this is bad. No, it does not. The call is not a real core boon.
Hope she's not mad.
The Hestia rail, yes. I mean, Hestia as a whole is a solid aspect for the front half especially, but it struggles a bit against AoEs.
Going up.
Maybe I'm forgetting something. Oh, right, yes, the swords don't like Mega AoEs either at all. That's another one. Right, maybe I was wrong in my original statement. But But anyway, Zeus struggles pretty little against Electo compared to some other some other aspects. Antisyphony is, as always, the easiest of the three. Except in some situations where you get cornered and then something comes from a slightly weird angle and hits you through block, but whatever. Don't have ER yet, take this. 1355. I forgot to switch keepsakes, what am I doing? Good lord. Well, I guess I'm looking for the legendary or a good rarity jolted, huh? That's why I did that. Trust. Trust. I was definitely supposed to pick Earring there. $19, 3 minutes remaining. Oh god, and I don't even get ER. Just get me out. You're so right. All part of my master plan. Perfect. I'm going to hit the Mega on it. Lovely. Oh, come on. Thank you. Breaking Wave. That boon's actually pretty good. One of the few not actively detrimental Poseidon boons for Zeus. It clears sticks so fast. The shield has some inbuilt knockback, so yeah. I think you can see the damage. Ow. No. You need to. Okay, I am going to oversimplify something here. It's a mistake that I used to do as well. But essentially your damage is coming from the regular Zeus rotation. Unless you have a crowd of very weak enemies near you, you will not want to quickly launch and recall special like this. Like this is not it. You get more damage out of doing this. And that has the additional advantage of keeping the enemy stun locked.
so. Or if you've not anger enough for it yet.
The reason I'm saying it's a bit of an oversimplification to say that you are getting more damage out of the standard Zeus rotation than doing that. I should have said you can more safely get about the same damage off by doing the standard Zeus rotation. There are a few cases where it is better to recall special once or twice quickly to kill like some unarmored witches or a group group of unarmored witches that are else going to run away before you can kill them. But outside of that, it's generally better to to stick to the standard Zeus rotation. The safer you are while like the more you stick to the rotation, the generally safer you're going to be, and hence the more risks you can reasonably take. Yeah, definitely. I get exactly what you mean. It's why I did my 55 with charge shot. I just didn't know how to play Zeus correctly. Special placement here would be fine. Okay, Dianglement, that's alright. Chamber 4 with Eater Cloner Witches. Hello. Derogatory. Holy derogatory chamber. You want him on attack or call. On dash he's fine as well. But you are mainly looking for call, and if you cannot get his call, then look for him on attack. In the worst case scenario, he's just another flat damage source, and in the best case scenario, in the worst case scenario, so on attack, I shouldn't say in the worst case scenario, but if you don't get the best case scenario, which is call, then he can serve at least for charging your call. And if you do get his call, then he can be your main damage for the run. I hope despite my confusion when speaking that came across correctly. So yes, basically you are looking for his call because that call is very strong unless you have another another hangover source. Yeah, exactly. No matter where you get him, he is extra damage. Like, he is not going to interfere with your build in any way, even if you don't get what you want from him. Unless you get your special replaced, of course, which is something you absolutely want to avoid. Hello, Hammer. Do tell me if I need to reward something. I'm generally pretty bad at verbalizing these things on the first try. Ow.
Consider this a warning.
starting with a trove. That won't work here. Hey. I should put some extra punch into this shield.
Thank you, Igloo. Welcome on in.
Thought I'd just pop back in. The pact is sealed.
I am, contrary to what I normally do, not going to be talking about the runs much, I think. I have been doing this for like the past week. It all blends together.
I forgot something.
I don't mean this in a depressing way, it's just I'm coming to the point where I'm entering a flow state between runs. Like I can brain dead most of it.
A sturdy grip is necessary here and here, though we must find for you an instructor with more time to spare.
Got the best instructor who ever lived. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Don't lose heart, young man, and we'll keep at it with you here as well.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Yo, I actually hit that.
And then the key. Numbskulls.
Whoops.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah.
It's done.
Lovely. Do a run with just calisthenics program then. Go get that strongest heat aspect in the game. Or safest, I should say. Strongest probably goes to Rama.
I've got to stop walking on spikes like that. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Strongest here doesn't. Don't refer to the clear into ability to the ability of the aspect to clear the video game. I'm talking about pure damage here. Sorry if there was any confusion. The reason Rama has cleared 64 is not thanks to being particularly safe. It's because it has so much damage. And also, I guess it only needs... Like, it's mostly hammer dependent. The boons you get don't matter that much. Though getting
I'm asking for it.
a flat damage special and a percent based attack are both very much appreciated. Zeus is definitely more consistent than Rama is for the purposes of Unmodded, and actually modded too. But in terms of pure damage, Rama reigns supreme. There's a reason why it has the 50 heat world record for speed. Shoutouts to O'Camel.
The pact is sealed.
In my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
I found my place, I think. Feels like it. I like to think I learned something back there.
If you want an idea of how extreme,
Do your worst, father.
how extreme, what should I say? How extremely strong Rama is at high heat. In theory, 64 heat boonless is possible using Rama. It has so much inbuilt damage with the right hammers. If you were to try the same thing on Zeus, you would not be able to keep up with the timer. One might think that something like Eris might be a viable pick for 64 boonless as well, but no. The problem with Eris is that it needs multiple flat damage sources, right? It applies a percent-based damage buff to everything, so the more flat damage sources you have, the more of the more damage you have.
Deadlier than ever.
Flat damage soup is a multiplicative type of scaling. And Hestia's problem is first of all that its back half damage sucks, sure.
Had to come back for something
Yeah,
real quick.
boonless. 64 heat boonless is possible on Rama. No one's done it yet, but Cheesy is working on it. Cheesy Banana Face,
Happen.
previously known as Vaxen. Yeah, it is. You don't even get extra dashes from Hermes. Absolutely crazy. The run the run would equip Shackle and Tartarus and just keep that all of the way through probably. Unless one were to, I don't know. I don't even I don't even know what one would start with. Maybe Collar? Hourglass? Surely you would want the Shackle to deal with less good, to deal with the stronger enemies, no? Yeah, I think you just equip Shackle and then go all the way through with that.
What could go wrong?
Why are some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask. You can't always go where you please.
Oh, trap damage, you're so right. Simply get 3 different shards and then like 5 shots dad with them. Using pots and pillars. You're so right. But no, Shackle definitely works.
I can't get used to that.
Child?
What's life without a little pain? Heads up. Shoot.
Something I admire about this video game is that in the vast majority of cases outside of, like, no, even on Eris Rail, every every good weapon and aspect has a high skill ceiling as well, so you're effectively putting in more work to have an easier time overall. The better you get, the easier things get.
Fetch me something. Let me have it.
A lot of weapons and aspects have a lot of depth that realistically they shouldn't have, but they're so broken that you can optimize them to hell and back. I think the one exception to this rule is Gilgamesh, which sort of defies this trend. Despite being atrocious, it still manages to be one of the most complex weapons to play correctly. Ow. Ow. What am I doing?
Should check the garden.
It definitely is that second part, I will tell you that. Um,
Do your worst, father.
there is a way, I mean, there is a strategy where you use Poseidon Dash and dash the way to victory. But even then, there's some play with parts of the game outside of the dash that that you should use. Like, you lose a fair amount of time by not utilizing the full kit of the weapon. Even though it's less extreme of a problem now, I think Hades 1 does aspects far better than Hades 2 does. You use a greater amount of the toolkit of the aspect in a majority of cases. Like, these 3 swords have their standard rotation, which use all of the weapons mechanics. The cast is always used at the start of dash strikes. I mean, buffered with it buffered into dash strikes. Arthur uses dash strikes and standing strikes. If there were a complaint about these 3, it would be that standing strikes aren't used enough, and thrusts, though those even see a use. Those do see a use in Fresh File, which I guess includes Zag Sword. So I suppose the least interesting of these would be these 2. For spears, I think Guan Yu uses the entirety of its arsenal, yeah. You lose a bit of animation time if you do that. It's not much, but if you have 1 dash, it works. In fact, it's optimal if you have 1 dash, but if you have more than 1 dash, then you lose a tiny bit of animation time doing the extra standing strike. For the shields, Bayo uses its special, as well as the other mechanics. Zeus sort of doesn't use cast, doesn't it? Outside of, like... Yeah, Bayo... Bayo special can be used in 2 ways. It usually is used in Tartarus to clean up weak enemies from afar. If you have an unarmored witch somewhere, which you know will get one-shot by a special, then you can use a special from across the room. And Beowulf used to, in like early access and 1.0 days, built with the charging flight hammer. So the one where you charge the special up before throwing. It's of course a deprecated way of building Beowulf now, but for a brief amount of time people used to play the aspect like that instead of using the casts. Chaos doesn't use its special like ever. Zagreus Shield doesn't use its special like ever. These 2 don't utilize enough their kit. Yeah, it was definitely. Rama uses its full kit. Hera uses its full kit, sort of. There are cases where you can use your special, so I'm counting those. Chiron is a weird aspect. It's either you use attack and special about evenly, or you don't use your special at all. But that's not entirely true because you can still pseudo tech, which sort of uses the special, but not really. Like, you press the special button, but no special ever goes off. And same goes for Zagbo. You can do pseudo tech, which I guess uses the special, but not really. It's weird. on fists there is in these three there's a particular skill of knowing when to use special. Those opportunities exist, but they are somewhat few and far between outside of Demeter and Ta outside of Talos, which uses the first part of the special on every attack rotation, and Demeter, which uses it every 12 strikes. On Zagfists, you do have to like there are some micro optimizations you can do with special, though they are more situational than on these two. Gilgamesh is a weird aspect. I am not familiar enough with it to give exact advice on its full toolkit, but I have learned that standing strikes are generally the way to go if you want to deal damage. As long as you don't have Merciful End. If you have Merciful End, then you can use dash strikes. Maim is often used to hit more powerful megs, more powerful summons. Standing specials, so things that aren't dash uppers should never be used on Gilgamesh. Except if it's the last enemy in the room and you know that it's your fastest way of dealing with that enemy. But again, those opportunities are few and far between.
I think I need my bow.
Zagrael uses its full kit. Eris uses its full kit. Hestia doesn't use 11 of its 12 ammo. And Lucifer doesn't really utilize the Hellfire mechanic. I mean, not the Hellfire itself, but the pulse of the Hellfire. Yeah, the blast. So overall, most aspects, in almost all aspects, use their entire toolkit. I was talking about the pulse. I know I used the wrong term there, since Hellfire refers to the whole orb.
I'm asking for it. Thunder time. No, you don't. Check the garden. The pact is sealed.
Keep to yourself, then. Our house is not so great in size, thus boundaries must be set. I shall refrain from entering your chambers, as you shall never again try to enter mine.
Still figuring our boundaries out, I guess.
Oh, whoops.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Operation Get Explosive Return and the special on the same run impossible. Look at this, I've been going for 1.5 hours. I've not gotten ER outside of the one run at the start where I had to show a death. God damn it.
I can do better than that.
In this time I would have gotten Merciful End in Elysium at least once.
That ought to liven things up. Get out. No use.
I did the math already. It's only a tiny difference. It's only a tiny difference in probability. Assuming optimal decision making, of course, like filling the god pool with Athena and Ares inside, and filling cores to increase odds of getting the core boons you want, and picking up rarity buffs whenever they appear. My connection to the internet already. I just died. 1 moment. I'll reload. Anyway, whatever. The conclusion I found is that since you had to play runs for longer, since you have to play runs for longer, you can grind less efficiently, and it's hence in practice less good. Though if you were to want to do it in the least amount of attempts possible, then it would be correct to go for. Jolted. That's fine. Chamber 6's pace is sort of sad, but I reckon it's playable. Hello, Sneak. Fancy seeing you here. Mm-hmm.
Here goes nothing.
You would need to define what good enough is. Usually there's a strong correlation between getting Merciful End and having good damage. And oftentimes if you don't have Merciful End, you don't have good enough damage for the late game. 55. This is somewhat cope. Unless I skip the rest of the biome, I suppose. If I skip the rest of the biome, we're completely fine. This is not what skipping the rest of the biome looks like. That's some bad news. Ow. Fountain or bust? Yes, that's about what I did. Except I factored in the
Should check the garden.
I factored in the average attention. I mean the average amount of time you spend getting hammered in the worst case. So I mean, no. What am I saying? The average amount of time it takes to get both of those things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Which, according to my testing, ended up being about half of Tartarus. Because, like, 1 in 4 runs you get Hammer in Chamber 1, and Zeus at the halfway mark. That ends up skewing the average a fair amount. Though there is, of course, the worst case where you don't get Hammer for a majority of Asphodel, and or even all of Asphodel, and you get first Hammer in Elysium. But that happens pretty rarely in my experience. Like, at least the statistics I did from looking for Zeus squared in that day of attempts I made statistics out of. $111.
More brimstones.
Yeah, I did the math with probability and time spent on the run on average. The time spent on the run data for time spent on the run was acquired through testing, while the others were theoretical estimates. Hello, Epic Jolted. Ow. I also tracked when, on attempts that got the full build, how late I got the full build going. And it ended up being towards towards Chamber 9, so like this the second third of Tartarus. As Merciful End, you have to play the run for longer. On the vast majority of attempts that got Merciful End, I got Merciful End in Elysium. Then from there, the run was pretty fast, but I either died at Heroes, got sacked, or died to that the timer. There's only a single run that died to actual Styx tunnels though, so that might be an outlier. Which makes sense, right? One would expect to, if one has the damage, to only time out at Heroes or Stickstat after getting either badly LE'd or badly sacked. Numbskull, please. Thank you. Chamber 10. C11 skip, lovely. Can I get Fountain 12? Hello, Nectar. I would like to... I don't have any cell boons, I have to buy this. Yeah, you can take Afro Dash. Your dash doesn't really matter as long as it's not Poseidon. Yeah, as long as it's not Poseidon, you can pick up any dash on Zeus Shield in high heat. In any heat, you would pick up Poseidon Dash, but it's when enemies don't die from one Poseidon Dash, because they have so much health or damage or have damage control, then it's better to avoid that boon. Poseidon as a whole, all knockback mechanics are kind of bad. Imagine Lego, that would be hilarious. Lamau. You take attack here, yeah.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Pace is very bad, but I have some of the most damage I've ever had with this. Thanks to Epic Jolted. I got so lucky there that I saw the AoE on time. Ow. Goodbye, Electo. I think the best dashes for you to pick up on Zeus Shield are Divine Dash and Ares Dash, respectively. So Athena and Ares. Athena is just good overall, and Ares Dash is good because the blade lingers around in the middle of the Zeus rotation. So, like, you know how I'm dashing. If I center the rotation on this wolf head here, Cerberus head, I am always dashing when I pass over the Cerberus head, meaning the blade will always land there. Meaning the enemy which is stuck in the middle will always stay on where the blade currently is.
Could use the extra coin.
Yeah, exactly. Ares Dash is great.
Keep things hold power. Next floor.
No worries. And Afro Dash would just be an extra 30% effective health, since you can tank 30% more damage from the weakness effect. Which would guaranteed be applied to the enemy as long as the enemy is in the Zeus shield blender. Hello, Draken. Goodbye, Draken. I'm currently glad I'm using a Zeus attack with Jolted. Yeah, sure. Anything except for C-Shot is fine here. Even if I don't get explosive return, which I'm still hoping for, though. I'll be fine. God, on every other aspect I would be terrified right now, but Zeus Shield is too strong. Simply too strong to care. Look at this, I'm just doing the basic rotation and I'm being completely safe. God fucking damn it, dude. Why do I open my mouth? Alright, whatever. This run is guaranteed dead, but we'll keep going. No, give me D-dash. Or call, bruh. Can I get cropped special?
There's nothing.
Whatever, that's fine.
Not yet.
That isn't what I was looking for. I have 4 boons to sell. Yeah, sure, I can pick this up, but is that fine? I guess I can just sell Surefooting, yeah. $21 skip. You're ready to see 22, imagine. Aw. I can just sell a Aphrodite boon, that's fine. To be clear, this run is dead. I'm just playing this out because the build is kinda good outside of C-Shot. To be even clearer, C-Shot is theoretically good damage. It's just not going to go well against the rest of the video game. Like, it's sort of terrifying to play. You have a lot less safety than without C-Shot. This is true, yeah, that's why I was saying the damage isn't actually that bad, it's just I am so very unsafe right now. This is some of the least safe that you can be in this whole video game on shield. Whoops. Yeah, it's my fault. Nah, I wouldn't say this is ME damage. This is like the damage of a somewhat weak ME. $125. I can near guarantee I'm dying to Elysium Heroes or Timer. Most likely Timer if I don't. I mean, guaranteed Timer if I don't die to the other two. I'm keeping Earring for damage. I need it. If I get like a single very bad Elysium room, I'm dead. Meaning I'm probably taking this hard here, yeah? Good, kept earring up, that's what I was looking for. Second hammer couldn't possibly be worse than C-shot, which I already have, so... Take this. Lost the shard, unfortunately, just now. Hello, E-return. Slightly late to the party there, aren't you? I am looking for some Palms and Special right now. Without any special Palms, I am kind of screwed. Also, wait, that's only a level 2 Epic Jolted, oh god. At least it's epic, but like... Level 2 still very sad. Dash Strike into C-Shot mainly, yeah. As you can see. Dash Strike is slightly faster than Sang Strike, I think. I would need to check, but I think it's like that. Hello, Patroclus. Skipped second mini-boss, which is unfortunate, but whatever. We'll have to do. Oh, I don't even have Earring up. What is this? Ew. I'm not intentionally losing Defiance, but I would very much like to... Not even close. Ow. Well, Earring is up, I suppose. That's lovely. Earring is no longer up. True, I will just get the last skip. Hey, can I get the fountain here? Like exactly here or then? Aww. Fountain or Thanatos both would have been incredible. Honestly, this is better pace than I was expecting. Though I reckon this 34 is going to kill it. Aside from the fact that I have C-shot and therefore I'm probably not winning anyway. That's my fault. Yeah, I'm absolutely dying here. No chance. That is a rude chaos placement. Why am I being flame wheeled? Unarmored flame wheeled. Jesus. Oh, Mal, what a bad 33-34. What a terrible last two LE chambers that was. With 2 skips open, by the way. This is no, this is completely dead in case it wasn't clear enough. This is not winning ever. And I'm not being pessimistic here, it's just not. I don't have the damage. Or don't have the pace. I have the damage, but not the pace. The fact that I have C-shot aside, and I don't want to have C-shot for this. Ow. Yeah, it's my fault. Anyway. For reference, I need at least, like at the very least, a minute out of Elysium. If I have less than a minute leaving Elysium, regardless of damage, I'm probably timing out to phase 2 or phase 3 of Dad, even with a 2-sack. At least from prior attempts. From prior attempts and doing a bit of safe stating.
Just have to cross
Hello, charge shot.
Should check the garden. What's the worst that could happen? Lord Zeus. Forgot something again. Not going to work here. What's new, Skelly? What could go wrong? Lord Zeus' strength.
Uh, where you're at, you don't need to hard reset for explosive return yet. It only becomes important at the high end. I mean, it's important no matter what heat you're at, but it's even more important at the high end. Only completely essential, I should say.
Had to come back for something right quick.
That's not completely true, right? If you're Mystera, you can do it with whatever you want. But
That ought to liven things up.
generally, you are going to want explosive return only at the very high end. Below, you can get away with that. Breaching Rush among those two is probably the better one to pick up in high heat. Empowering Flight, I used to think was alright, but from what I've seen, heard, and experienced myself, it's actually not that good. One of the
No use.
like your base attack damage isn't that high on shield,
No
so unless you're also running C-shot, you are not getting much damage out of it.
And the competence of Thanatos, but have more willfulness than both combined.
Guess that's a compliment.
Uh, Losing a bit of time, but I think since special's common, I am in more of a need of palms early on. Common special runs can be playable. I just need to get the damage up on them a bit quicker.
Not now.
Hello, E-Return. First run that gets both correctly. You might sometimes miss out on. Your timer's always going to be a bit worse because enemies getting knocked back get knocked out of the range for standard rotation, meaning you have to wait for the enemy to come back towards you. It's not it's not completely unplayable. Like I believe I did 62 modded like that, but for unmodded it might be a bit inconsistent. I'm not saying the difference there is between modded and unmodded, but you are going to lose a bit of time to not doing the dash strike, doing standing strikes instead. Do whatever works for you. If hello Epic Jolted, hold up. If standing strikes work well enough for you, then do standing strikes. I had a dream that one day hold up, what a run. Big run. Yes, this is like the optimal start outside of special rarity. This is exactly what I want to see. I am going to need a cell boon though. Right now I don't have one. So yeah. Any boon will do, even if I have to sell off an otherwise good Zeus boon like Double Strike, I am going to sell that boon off. Epic Jolted and a level 3 special, even though common, is probably good enough to keep no matter what. Fuck. Fuck, please be a 2 exit. I mean, that's a 2 exit. Now I need to hope that the other side has any boon, like any god, any of them. Please be a boon on one of these exits. Please. Thank you. Yes, that's incredible. I'm rolling out of special if I get it offered. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Blade Dash, incredible. Give me that. Pace is sort of ass, but it's playable. It's very playable. I have all of the boons I need except for, like, Double Strike. And even that isn't mandatory. I have everything I have all of the essentials. Are you seeing those Ares dashes being on Tisiphone all of the time while she's standing still? $43, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I will be ear-ringing the entire rest of the way, except for maybe Styx if the pace is better by that point. Nail of Talos, yeah. Earring by the nail.
That's enough Tartarus.
Oh, and Reach for the Summit coming in at just the right time. Thank you, Celeste Music. Hell yeah. Jolted, lovely. Honestly, optimal palms right now. You don't need to worry too much about that. If you want to have a very generous buffer, you can leave Tartarus with like 30 seconds remaining, Asphodel with like 1.5 to 2 minutes remaining, and Elysium with no time remaining. Since you're not playing EM4, as long as your build is fine, you should be able to beat Styx Dad without any time remaining out of Elysium, as long as you make it out. Okay. No, leaving Elysium with 0 is fine. As long as you don't get sacked, you'll be fine. Believe me. Opal's on the door. I I don't really need any other boons, do I? Except one to sell here, which I am guaranteed to get through mini boss because I've not seen mini boss yet. Yeah, sure, let's buy the palm here. Lovely. If I get Eurydice here, I can get the rare 22 mini boss, which would be neat.
I'll just take that.
Aw, didn't get it. Okay. I need a sellable, so I am tempted to take Artemis here. Taking Artemis, even though Dionysus in terms of build would have been better. I just don't want to get scammed into selling my special or Jolted. Either way, if I get pressure points, then that's then that's probably the best outcome for me. To be fair, would be a really good outcome. So either I'm not complaining. Ow! Hey, can I not die here, please? Fuck off. Thank you. 21. I need to skip 22 for this to be a good run. I think. Or have a very, very good 22.
One more chamber.
Fuck. Right, what are the enemies? Oh no. I have some bad news. I have some very bad news. It's not the worst 22 of my life, but I feel like because Zeus shield sucks against Wavemakers specifically, in particular I should say, I am going to struggle here. Never mind. Okay, all is somehow fine. I even get to take a Hermes boon here. 245, this pace is bad. But given how much damage I have, I might be able to make it up if I keep Earring into Elysium. I might just be able to. Alright, please don't throw the Slurny fight. This is the easiest head color of all of them. I should realistically be fine. As long as I'm not a dumbass. Seeing good secondary head colors. There are no blue heads in sight. What is that? Well, I have some bad news. Things are getting bad. Fuck. Ugh. Fuck. No, piss off. Get that out of here. 143, this pace is miserable, but I'll keep it. Hey, this build is still very good, but like, anyway, deadly strike cell. You cannot die as long as you don't go AFK there. You get a bit of invulnerability. Keeping earring for damage. I'm buying Nail of Talus again. Need that armor damage. I don't do that, but the thing is that you only get you only get to do that half of the time because fountains are bugged in the sense that every 2 times you are unable to input moves for a while. Like the game just makes you walk in the diagonal for a bit without you being able to control Zagreus. It feels too minor of an optimization. Because half of the time it doesn't even do anything, right? Ow. I was terrified for my life there. Taking Hermes, avoiding hammer at all costs. I wouldn't want to get C-shotted. Yep, that'd do it. I mean, I'm sure there's there's a pause that one can do there to, ow, to get some optimal dash timing at the start of the chamber, but it's just not worth the time. The time gained from it, to be honest. It's not something that can be repeated every single chamber either. It's just a one-time thing that you can do in chambers where nothing is happening in terms of combat. So you have predetermined movement. Ow. Fuck. Alright. Lock in, please. Thank you. Can I get Patroclus sometime this Elysium, please? Also, I think I can roll this, yeah? Or whatever. Rip. Ski Freak, welcome on in. You're entering on the best build of the day. No Patroclus still. Skipping 32. I have 33 and 34 to get Patroclus. Trap damage is fine. Dread emoji. Ow. Hold up. Yep, perfect. Lovely. That's fine. No Patroclus this Elysium. Fuck. Well, I'm... Yep, Pace is about to die. This is a Flame Wheel 34, not what you want to see. Unarmored Flame Wheel 34 specifically. Armored, they're great. In high heat, it's more significant because you also benefit greatly from the Stubborn Defiance buff that he gives. You get 50% more health per Stubborn Defiance heal. And it's also like a minute and a half of saved if you get him in 34. It can replace a really bad 34 which lasts a minute and a half. Like there, that chamber 34 would have lasted around a minute. Anyway, back into the blender I go for like 3 hours, GG. I didn't even get Thanatos that run. I could have saved like 45 seconds on a bad chamber there. Charge shot the hammer. Finding a better chamber to reset in. To be clear, C-Shot is really good on any heat Zeus. About tied with Explosive Return there. But in high heat, you don't want to see it. Too unsafe.
Forgot something again. Should check the garden. Hey, Skelly. Do your worst, father.
There he is.
It's time to put in extra work for those bounties.
Nobody gets out of here, boy, whether alive or dead. You think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
No harm in giving it another shot.
We're not finished.
No, wait.
I feel like I'm getting tilted and do some safe state practice again.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'll go until next build reset, which is not now because I just got E-return. Hold up. I take Zeus here. Aw, it was purple too. Whatever, I'll keep playing this. There's more than one option for my special, so I'll see and adapt accordingly, depending on what I get. Yeah, you want hammer, on Zeus you want a special. Like, if you don't have a build, then you aren't going anywhere, to be clear. Um, you need any special among, like, Aphrodite if it has rarity, Athena if it has rarity. Athena also opens up the Merciful End build path. On Zeus, I covered this earlier while you weren't here yet, but Zeus can reasonably run Merciful End at 62 heat in some situations. I mean, yeah, no shit, this is 62 heat. Everything's enabled except for the last mirror deletion, so routine inspection 4. Hello, Boldy. No worries.
Hey, sir. Isolated. Enlightening. You are.
Neat. Lamal. Meg here. Lovely. Hit the bottom one. One of them jumped out earlier, but that's fine. Still get back into a blender. Do special, please. Attack, you know what? This might be still be playable. Very weird, but still playable. Explosive return is so rare that I'm just... You'll see me occasionally continue runs that I don't get anywhere. Ow. Hello, Athena.
Thank you, mate. Oh, come on.
I have to take this. Taking Zeus first. Because Zeus Trial is nasty. Didn't have a roll to roll out of that. Guess I'm getting Athena special with a probability of about 1 in 3. You know what? If I can sell the attack, I might be able to build towards MA. Ow. Oh, this is C12, right. Might still be fine despite jank build. Ace is slowly dying. Oh god. I do not have any damage kill me. Get me out. Take me home.
Oh, hello.
All right, sister. Come, sisters. You're mine, Zach. Don't forget it.
You win this round, mate. I'm asking for it.
Alright, we're doing some safe stating. Just a bit. A smidge, if you will.
You're never late, Father.
I suppose that you must be eager to repay me for last time then. Darkness. Darkness.
Yeah, I think I'll do this callless, summonless again for practice.
Now we're talking.
Darkness.
Just in the event a promising run gets no call or has any summons remaining because I like panic Meglurny or whatever. Can you stop darknessing, my man?
Let your wretches rest in peace.
The nicest way possible, fuck off. It was either I take 3 from the sneak or I tank the cast there.
Darkness.
Bruh.
Or acorn.
I'm not doing this call of summonness against 2 sneaks, I'm sorry.
Come on, get up.
Whatever, I can still save the summon maybe.
No holding back.
3. I'll read that in a second.
There it is.
Yeah. On Zeus specifically, the other shields struggle a bit. You can almost do the regular Zeus rotation as you would in any other chamber and it'll be fine. As long as you get the positioning right. And don't be a dumbass like me, I almost took like 200 from lasers. The bull rush makes it so you are almost never going to take pots unless you are standing in one and facing the wrong way. Green pots only hit once, like they hit the first time they encounter an entity on them, which includes Dad and or Zagreus while he is doing a bull rush. So if Dad hits the green pot, or you are bull rushing over the pot and it explodes on Zagreus currently still bull rushing, in that case the pot will do no damage to further things that step in its zone. As a drawback, the pot lingers around normally for far longer than it should, but that doesn't matter too much on Zeus as long as you do the bull rush correctly. Like at the right time, which breaks it and also registers Zaga standing in the zone. Like here I'm going to bull rush in. That without the bull rush beforehand would have made me take 150 damage. You can also throw your special ahead to preemptively break green pots, and you can use the explosive return hammer to break pots from afar. That's unfortunate, I missed aiming there. To be clear, I'm not using my call and summon because I'm trying to use them as little as possible, just in the event I have a real run like this that doesn't... Hello. I'm blocking in that direction, meaning I... There I was, iframing the fatal hit of timer for that Defiance, and lovely, GG. I only used one one call against the sneaks earlier on. I'm proud of that. Not my best performance, but pretty happy. Let's go again.
You're never late, Father.
Only if you're at 1 health. If you're at 1 health, you can use any source of invulnerability or any other iframes really, and the game will be unable to make you either lose or lose a defiance. I should say either lose a defiance or lose outright. Whoops. My fault. Bruh. Sneak sucks so much, Jesus Christ. It's no b-ball, but still. Good lord, and I almost took 80 to the face right there because of Sneak. Why is the summon actual garbage? Who put this in the game? Who put Doomstone in the game too? I am not dealing with this. Goodbye. Fuck off.
Artemis, this hunter's well out of your league. Why spring to his assistance, Megara?
I am not dealing with that shit.
Come on, get up.
Anyway, on the timer, yeah. There's this meme in the high heat community that anything is possible as long as you keep iframing the timer. Yeah, it's true. Simply hit like a... Simply hit like a point 0.15, I think it is. Something like that. Of a second input many hundred times over. Easy. I had to release Bull Rush there. I mean, release block, enter Bull Rush because the pot was exploding behind me. That's fine, recall special, there we go. Dash to the edge. Serban coming. That is very unfortunate. That was avoidable, but I would have had to pause buffer more intensely for that. Crazy behavior. Crazy behavior number 2. That's fine. 122's fine, I suppose, as well.
We are not finished.
Three.
I have them in my sights.
Yep. He was stuck. If I had bull rushed out of there to get him unstuck, he would have almost immediately done a triple spin there, which I didn't want to randomly get hit by. A bit inconsistent. I had the bull rush there. I called for iframes just in case I missed the dash timing.
Running out of time.
What are we doing? This is not where you would optimally want to position Zac, but it's fine. Hello. That was a close call. Actually, I don't know whether I was still in the bull rush when over that green pot, but if my bull rush ran out just at that time, I might have taken the 150 at the very end there. Let's do a third one for good measure.
You're never late, father.
I suppose they...
Alright, I'll not restrict my use of megs or calls this time. Not even when I need to use them. Yeah, no restrictions here. Just use them whenever I want.
Oh hi, remember me?
Bullshit?
I have them in my sights.
Goodbye. Unoptimal usage, but whatever. I think I'm saving the summon to get rid of Serb AoEs if need be. Phase him. Lovely. I am calling. Speaking of, that's fine. Any more? No more? Lovely. That's fine. 203 pace is good. Thanks to being able to use summons and calls, of course. Breaking that preemptively.
Now we're talking.
Alright, after second spin, there we go. I still have billowing strength buff up. Nah, I think I'll use the full call. I was considering keeping billowing buff up by using a small call. It's probably better for me not to. There we go. 2, 3. Right, what are we doing? Special. Thrill. Billowing buff is up. There we go. Yeah, that was clean. Disable the text. Actually, no, just give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Now.
Your place is here and nowhere else. The same as it is mine. There's naught of any worth to see beyond this realm besides.
I'll be the judge of that. Lord Zeus. Blast. Oh no! Ouch. All right. Again?
You are here.
Should check the garden. What's going on, Skelly? What could go wrong? My weapon's hidden talents. I forgot something.
Right now.
Time to go to work. I feel all tingly. No way. That's your last time. In the name of Hades. No thanks. Louds. Appalling power. My weapon's hidden talents. Nothing. Limit. Less darkness. Let's go, Doomstone. Megara.
Keep fighting.
Break time.
Your Highness?
Hello, sir. Let's be sure. All right.
Don't let me...
Cheers, mate.
That was actually a really good run. I'm slightly sad I lost that. Okay, maybe a really good run would be hyperbole, but still, it was pretty decent.
That's going. Time to put in extra work.
Like, I got the 2 essentials and a palm or 2.
Should put some extra punch into this shield. Forgot something again.
For their mistakes in life, the wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death. However hatefully, they answer to me, quite unlike you.
Hmm.
You got that right. Lord Zeus. Thought I'd just pop back in. Oh, really? The pact is sealed.
Charged shot the hammer from Hades, the video game.
Not yet. Damn dart traps shot me all to hell. Wretches of the underworld, take heed. One of Uncle Zeus. Forgot something again. What could go wrong? That could have gone better.
One moment.
Can't do that here.
There we go.
That ought to liven things up.
Never lay hands upon Gygaros, boy. Ever again. The power in that spear could tear you to pieces finer than the ones to which some of your ancestors were once reduced.
I could take him. Good old Uncle Zeus. You're gone.
What I find funny is that despite that Gygaros voice line, um, at,
That's mine.
in the painting hanged in Dad's bedroom after credits, Zagreus is using Gygaros. Being that Lord Hayes himself has contradicted him. Lord Hayes has contradicted himself by letting Zag wield Gygaros for just a few moments. I could just get crop here, I suppose. That would set me up very well. Though the odds of getting crop are tiny.
Not what I need right now.
I ever should have just taken cast. I'll click Zeus here.
One god or the other.
God damn it. Well, regret. Resetting probably. I made a mistake.
I have no tolerance for disrespect.
Spikes continue to be painful. Should check the garden. What's the worst that could happen?
No Athena. Unfortunately, no D-dash. It's fine, I have a Selbin. Slow coin derogatory though. Slow coin refers to picking up picking up money, sometimes delaying the door opening because of variable animation length. So there's fast coin and slow coin, and some things force slow coin to happen. Sunken treasure among them. There are also ways to prevent slow coin from happening, but none of them are applicable after picking up a boon. So sunken treasure will always be slow coin.
Not finished yet.
Whoops, my mistake. I have to play this defensively. I don't have a Defiance. Here we go. $156, need to skip this or have a fast Chamber 12, which it's not looking like. Not looking like I'm going to get that. Whatever, I'll continue it, sure. I'm not too hopeful as to this, but maybe it works. Not even close. Not even close. My mistake. Whatever, it's fine. 47 seconds, timer's sort of ass, but can keep it going. I will need to play Asphodel very aggressively though, then get Elysium Hammer, second hammer pretty early, and get jolted sometime along the way. Or at least double strike. This to maximize my chances of getting jolted. I don't have the health to enter this Chaos Gate unless I take egg or yeah, either egg or collar, neither of which I want to take right now because timer's very tight.
Let's see here.
I might do that on like Hestia, but not here. Since my damage comes from individual flat damage sources, I do not benefit too much from, say, additive buffs to my attack or special enough.
Until next time, Tartarus. Asphodel.
Whatever, I'll just naturally get a Chaos Gate sometime in this biome, right? I don't remember seeing a Chaos Gate in that late Tartarus. Ow. I bonked. Bonked on the pillar, which ended the bull rush. That almost was death like 3 times in a row. Hello, Eurydice. I get to Gomble here. Heroic level 2 specials neat. Actually exactly what I was looking for. It's guaranteed to hit. Take this.
Take care.
Right, now damage is actually like fine-ish. For the time being. Not having explosive return hurts a lot, but whatever. Ow. Yeah, I have about as much damage as on a weak Merciful End build. Like, I'm talking probably the weakest Merciful End build you can get. Just to give you an idea of how incredibly strong Emmy is if you get it up.
Hermes.
434. Hey, can I skip the entire rest of Asphodel, please? Like, mini-boss here, followed by Fountain. Jolted, please, I will roll for it. I have a Cell Boon after all. Oh, hey, and 22 skip. I even have the health, too. Sick. Lovely. This should hit both. Yes, it does. Lovely. That worked. Rolling that. Whatever. Skipping 22, exactly what I was looking for. Pace is great. I'm looking for... Oh god, not that. Like, possibly anything except for that. No, that's not quite true. I wouldn't have wanted an attack buff either, but outside of... I mean curse, yeah. Outside of attack or special curses there, I was fine.
Not now.
Would have been fine. Whatever. Just not going to get a bad head here, right? I mean, this
Wonderful to see you.
one's terrifying if you're permanently at 1 health, like I am right now, for the entire duration of the curse. Consider me terrified. Even more so now. Consider me absolutely terrified. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Like, actually shocked. How am I not dead? I'm kind of gaming, what? How am I this good? How am I this good at the video game sometimes? What is this? Pace isn't even that bad anymore, because I skipped the entirety of the Asphodel back half. Urge to Kill can go, yeah. My sellables are these. And my pommables are these. I also have Flurry Cast. I have to keep Earring equipped to have the slightest chance. I'm keeping everything else because I want Static Discharge. Have to take money here. I want to be able to buy a boon and shop, just in case the Zeus boon appears there. Hello, second hammer. Oh god. What a terrifying chamber this must be. What is that? Bitch. Stop geometrying me. Getting geometried. I got geometried so hard.
The pact is sealed.
That was one of the rare types of runs where, despite explosive return, I was still somewhat fine. Pace was somehow still good, leaving Asphodel, and the damage was decent. I had a level 2 heroic special, which, to be honest, is enough to beat the entire game. You do need explosive return second hammer though, which I was trying to get.
Won't get bounties any faster.
Or like not need, but it helps a bunch. It would have helped me clean up that
An
bright sword chamber, for example.
and nothing to be proud of.
Um,
I suggest you keep
prevent
it to
me
yourself.
from having to play as defensively as I did while to deal a greater amount of damage, so I don't get bodied as hard as I did there.
Alright, Lord Zeus. Fix that for you. I forgot something. Skelly. Do your worst, father. Lord Zeus. Had to come back for something right quick. My choice is made. I'm home. Skelemius. Wretches of the underworld, take heed. Back again.
How was it out there?
What's the worst that could happen?
Say it. Blood and darkness. It's a curse, boy. Say it with me. Blood and darkness. Each available in high abundance here.
Blood and darkness, well indeed. Thought
how does that hit me? I never understand that. Like, my shield is up. I'm currently blocking in the right direction. Why does it go through my block? I know that I'm blocking because I see the block visuals, like the rectangle in front of me. Telling me that I'm supposedly blocking. Like, check mini boss. Like, check the mini boss. If it's Zeus, we continue. Because it's not Zeus, we quit. End it here. Hello, E-Return.
Heads up.
Very bad pace. Should have maybe picked up that key, whatever. Hello, 9 max HP. Fancy seeing you here.
Forgot something again.
Hello!
Only wish. This one's for you, Mother.
Look to me for clear instruction, boy.
Man, these spam bots should know better than to go on channels which they know already have auto mod. Like, have auto mod set up.
Darkness. No way. Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not? Uncle Zeus. Thunder time. I've got to stop walking on spikes like that. I can't.
Thanks for dying.
Should check the garden. What's life without a little pain? Lord Uncle Zeus. I forgot something. Let's get to work. The might of the heavens. Oh, surprise. Wonderful. The pact is sealed.
One thing the mortals have on us is that they quickly become men. This is the Fury Megara. She shall accelerate the process in your case.
other through a lot, haven't we, mate? The might of the heavens.
Welcome back.
What could go wrong? No, no! Had to come back to something right quick. My choice is made. Not so fast. Again. Forgot something again.
Thanks for stopping in.
The pact is sealed. No use. Stay here.
It is odd to have the chance.
Right there.
It's him, Baldy.
Oh god damn it, I just missed out on 200 obols because of the Popper's Curse.
Baldy.
In case words of encouragement are not. I bet you have
Veiled in darkness.
May you get out of here this time.
That's a relief.
What the actual hell is going on? Didn't get E-return, unfortunately, but what is this? Bruh. What is that?
Not yet.
Imagine if I got E-return. Also, look at the pace. What?
I guess we know.
How am I this far ahead? What the hell? What the actual hell is going on? What? Oh, right, okay, she's not where I thought she was. One 159 is absolutely nuts. What? How?
Strictly business.
Not as good as if I'd gotten ER. Like, I could have been out with like 210, 220 maybe. Actually, no, 210 remaining. But that's still insane.
Off to Asphodel.
That is crazy.
Please hold tight.
I'm taking Skull Earring right now, clicking Chaos, and simply going to
Let's go up.
hit everything I need to hit, alright? Sudden Rush. Sudden Rush is a bit unfortunate, but I think unless the build by then is very good, I am going to look for Explosive Return Second Hammer. Surely with Chaos DD I can do it. That's crazy.
A worthy trade-off.
That's even crazier. I'm getting a heroic special as well. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening right now?
See you again.
Smooth sailing.
This feels like a speed court post in just a moment. I'll see how Asphodel goes and then I'll post. Ow. Oh right, I am under Inferno Bomb Curse right now. Fuck. Hold up. That is a Zeus Spoon. Oh no. I am getting greedy. I have so much time. It's fine. It's fine. I can take this. Getting jolted or double strike here would be huge, especially double strike, given how good my special is.
Right along.
I'd usually prefer jolted, but look at this special. Rest in peace my pace, sort of, but even with that I should still be fine. Honestly. What the hell is happening?
It's no use.
Chaos DD acquired. Jolted acquired. Just need palms and a cell boon now. 21 skip. I need this to be a 2 exit, otherwise I'm slightly crying. Wait, no, I collected Hermes earlier, didn't I? Yep, got greater haste. Okay, all is fine actually. Even if I don't get a boon offered here. Honestly, I'd prefer a heart. Heart would in this situation arguably be even better than an additional cell boon. Palm, sure, whatever.
Steady now.
I will need to play this Slarny fight very well. Also, pace is still very good. The build is up. The build is actually up.
Can't do that.
Outside of Explosive Return, of course. And Double Strike. Oh god. This is not what I'm looking for. I was not looking forward to this. Not this head color.
Got you.
Shit. Shit, 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 shit.
You and me set up after
Oh god. My... Oh no. God fucking damn it. Shit, 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 shit. Not having Defiance is so sad.
a curse of
I
chaos.
really wanted to keep the Athena DD. God damn it. That is so tragic. I have no idea. Nail of Talos, yes, is an insta-click. I have to keep Earring around.
To the top.
Worst outcome, second hammer would be Charge Shot, which currently sits at a 1 in 8. I'm realistically looking for more palms, I think.
Good enough to eat.
Mid palm, perfect. Hammer. God. Ah. No. My only hope now is Anvil, and I don't think I'll even make it there. God fucking damn it. This started out so well. Oh, right, I have C-Shot, yes, of course. Yeah, obviously you can't play Bull correctly with that. Oh, why was I even trying? Of course. God fucking damn it. That with ER and no nasty second hammer was so good. This could that should have realistically won. But no blame of my own. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be.
Do your worst, father.
I'm taking zero blame for that death.
Heroes? Mere mortals, same as all the rest. Someday you shall visit Elysium and meet some of these heroes, and discover that they are quite different than the songs suggest.
Headed over to Elysium right now. Shocking. No way. No, you don't.
Oh no! is part of everything you'll ever see. The mortals on the surface, they all fear it, foolish as they are, unable to even see its power.
Fear is for the weak. My authority does have its limitations. What's going on, Sketty? I'm asking for it. Thank you. I feel all tingly. No way. Claim these. Witches. Dust.
just to put into words how insane, like absolutely ridiculous the pace on that Chaos DD run was. I was done. I was done with Meg like half of a minute ago. Over that, 3/4 of a minute ago. That is not a normal pace. God damn it, that run with explosive return at like any point on slightly more health would have beaten it almost guaranteed. With the only real variable being sticks. God fucking damn it, dude. That's tough.
I'll get you back, Electo. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
The charged shot hammer.
Had to come back for something right quick. Should check the garden. Scary. What's the worst that could happen? It's just the edge I
The charged shot hammer, 2nd edition.
I forgot something. Skelly. The pact is sealed.
Yeah, that's
Your
it.
grandparents? The Titans, they were called. Long since passed from this world, boy. You have my assurance, however, that you did not miss much in having never met.
I swear this family. Lord Zeus. Electric. What is it now?
Thanks for stopping in.
I should check the garden. Wretches of the underworld, take heed. Lord Uncle Zeus. The perfect gift. Delicious. It's just the edge I
Oh,
need.
come on.
No use. What else? Not yet. Here then.
Jolted or bust, or double strike. Nope, alright, kill this. How the hell did I have almost 3 minutes entering Furies on that one run? That was like an any heat Tartarus that I got on that run. I skipped C10, C11, and C12 and had a decent rest of the run, if I remember right. I guess that'd do it.
Hey, I'm back.
Honestly, I have no reason to be mad. I played
Yes, father.
to the best of my ability, and that's what matters.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
It's just unfortunate that I still have to play this, even though that could have been it.
Well,
Welcome to the House of Hades?
what's life without a little pain? Little Zeus. Forgot something again. Hey, Skelly. That ought to liven things up.
You call this shouting? This is not shouting, boy. This is merely having certain expectations which you have not met. Now, try once again.
I will. Zeus.
Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me. My weapon's hidden talents. Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere.
Hello.
My choice is made. Oh, yes. Thought I'd just pop back in. What's life without a little pain?
God, I could have gone and beaten 55 like 20, 30 times over by this point. Ah. Rough.
I can't get used to that.
Hmm.
The pact is sealed. Lord Zeus. Thunder and lightning. Not so fast. I forgot something. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Another vermin outbreak near the surface, then. Would that I had someone dependable to deal with it. Where are those blasted satyrs coming from, and to what end? The vile things.
Guess I'll see what I can do about it, Father.
I mean, I had a run with an absurd pace earlier that even got in a Chaos Death Defiance, the 1%, Wait, no, 1% divided by 3 since I'm... Wait, no, it's 1% per slot, right? Yeah. 1% Chaos DD. I was on some absurd pace too. I was like 2 minutes ahead of where I needed to be, leaving Tartarus, and same goes for Asphodel. And then I got C-shot into Bull, which sealed the deal. Oh yeah, I got Sudden Rush first hammer on that run as well, which didn't help.
Do your worst, father.
It's fucked that that run got forced into C-shot. The pace was good enough to even if I get a mediocre Elysium, I can still win. And possibly 3-sack. So yeah, that's the main run today I'm mad about. I had a heroic special level like 4 and level 2 rare jolted on that run too. Leaving your, when I died. I can barely put into words how good that run was outside of the lack of VR and getting C-shot later. I mean, hell, if I'd gotten Bull but didn't have C-shot, I would have been fine as well, right? Overwhelmingly likely.
My chaos burn switched to a new effect.
Probably not, no. The higher you go into heats, the less the less worth it becomes. If you know how to use the other 2 shields, like Zaxiel and Chaos, if you want to learn C-shot, use those instead. Preferably Zaxiel, since you know you actually have damage on that aspect. Jolted, double strike. None of the above. Good, hit the special. So yeah, no, I suspect you you shouldn't ever reset it regardless of what happens because you need the practice, but you would preferably be looking for explosive return, or if you're since you're doing standing strikes for now, you can maybe also accept the hammer that makes standing strikes hit twice but deal no knockback. That way it's almost equivalent to doing the real rotation at the expense of having slightly less iframes from blocking. Because due to the double standing strike, block takes a longer time to come out. fine. Whatever, pace is like alright. But yeah, no, on the run I'm talking about, I had 1 extra minute on top of this. I was at like 2:35 entering Furies. Absolutely insane.
So, he's here.
Literal any heat Zeus pace. Goodbye. Right, 1 minute remaining is fine, I suppose. Nothing, nothing extraordinary, but it's playable. God pool is currently of size 3. I'm looking for a 4th god eventually. Keep course filled if possible. Buy this chaos, take earring. Alright, let's do some math to optimize health. What is 30% of 101? It's definitely lower than this.
Might as well.
30 point something. That's an unfortunate curse to get. I do think I survived this though. Unless I get completely wrecked. Which could always happen. Why am I getting speeder slam dancered? Yeah, I know. I couldn't be bothered to calculate. That was like, I only have slightly above 100 health. Don't need to do the calculation.
Have to keep going. Which boons are going to be? The barge of death is always here.
I'm scared. Jesus Christ. Rod, so I can sell it. Aw. You know what? Support fire is fine. I think this is completely reasonable to take. I'm gambling here. You cannot stop me. I have an epic special. Even though it's only a 2 and 4, so 50% chance. I still think I do it. Hell yeah. It hits.
Take it easy.
Ow. Minotaur Rush, I assume you mean? No, not particularly. You can do some fun stuff with it, but not a hammer you're particularly looking for, ever, on any shield for that matter. Um, 346's pace is alright. I take this heart here.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
Yeah, whatever, it's fine. What the hell is this, brother? Goodbye. Artemis, not particularly looking for her, but you can use her on attack, I guess. Attack, or maybe call are the best places to put her. You can also pick up Hunter's Mark. I mean, pressure points into Hunter's Mark, and that'll do some work.
That Hydra had a family.
Have to keep Earring into Elysium.
That's it for Asphodel.
Artemis also has Support Fire, which, which I currently have, which is alright given how frequently you are individually hitting enemies. Though it does have an internal cooldown, so it might not provide as much value as you think it does. Oh no. No, you don't. This is fine, and I have enough money for this. That is an Athena mini boss, alright. I am so very tempted to take health. Yeah, sure, let's save this. Play this safe. I only need to play 3 actual Ellie chambers. That is assuming no Patty, which I do hope I get him. Assuming no Patty, no Fountain. I'm hoping I get at least 1 skip at the very least. If not 2 or maybe all 3 that I have open. If I get all 3 skips, this run is so winning. I have no idea. I do know that taking first mini-boss increases your odds of him though, because he has same priority as Shop, mini-boss, and Trial. And Than. Glad it released slightly earlier there. I might have taken 44 to the face. Call, you know what? Just click that. Fountain? Than? Hell yeah. I don't have Jolted or Double Strike, but outside of that, this run's pretty good. I'm hoping for Thanatos in this chamber. Unfortunate. I needed to choose between what skip I get for 34. If I get one, I would prefer to get Patroclus by far. Oh man. Rip Thanatos, please. That went through block, fucking excuse me. This game sucks. Fun fact. Two waiver. You know what? 215 will do. It's still kind of bad, but whatever. This will let me... Yes, this will guaranteed let me have Shard up for first Styx mini-boss. I buy this and the twist. Athena Call Palm is great. I'm hoping to sell off Zeus Attack, I think. Unless I'm forgetting about the boon. Calm down, buddy. Yeah, I think this might be death. I got robbed on that 33-34. Actually, no, 34 was fine. I got neurons, but that 34 was very unfortunate. That 34 was not what I wanted to see. Not a single bit. "14 seconds remaining, this sucks. I have to keep earring on.
Think you can get out of here?
I do. Let's think about this.
I have to keep earring, otherwise I'm guaranteed timing out. I'm still sort of guaranteed timing out, but I have Athena call to help with that. Maybe.
It's nicer outside than it is in here.
Health into Zeus? Question mark. Could also health into Palm. Health into Hammer. Though the odds of getting explosive return are kind of small, whereas I have one roll to burn on this.
Where to?
Sure.
Here goes. Not yet.
I will need to intentionally lose my Stubborn Defiance after picking up the heart, though, which I guess is an argument against. The argument for it is that even in the event, even though I have to lose it to get earring value back up, I still get slightly more time, more health, and thus effective time to work with when fighting Dad. This timer's terrible for EM4 purposes. If you're not EM4ing, this timer's great, but with EM4 on, you should be terrified. Lovely. I hit the Snake Stone as well.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
Yeah, I'm taking this Zeus. I also have a roll for Athena in shop. If I get Static Discharge, that's about... that is almost equal to an explosive return, and I have far higher odds of getting it. I think. Like, it's a priority boon, and I have a roll to spend. I'm feeling good about those odds.
Maybe this way.
But you are right, there is a play where you pick where you click hammer for E return here. I need to lose SD. $332. God damn it. Well, another promising run down the drain. GG. Honestly, this time I could have maybe won with this timer if I locked in and didn't lose any health at all during the fight.
Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus. myself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles. As my hair sticking up. Out. Forgot something again.
Thanks for stopping
really?
by.
My choice is made. Hello, Uncle Zeus. Had to come back for something right quick.
The house is in order.
How's it going, Skelly? What could go wrong? Lord Zeus. That could have gone better. That's unfortunate. Do your worst, father. Oh no! Thought
Thanks
I'd
for
just
stopping
pop
by.
back in. This ought to be interesting.
Why am I never proud of you? Don't take it personally, boy. I'm never proud of anything. Pride is perhaps our family's worst trait. See how many mortals are with us because of it.
A little pride's all right. Thunder time. Can't. More. Come on in.
realistically, this is probably dead. But I made myself a promise that today I would play out more runs than usual. I think you've noticed. Like I'm playing out runs that even though I think they will either eventually die to timer or due to my own incompetence. It's like on weaker builds and stuff. If the pace is good enough. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not too worried about the dad fight, since I can clear that very consistently now. With decent damage. The problem is getting there. 121, for example, this should be a reset. For all intents and purposes. Because I'm going to leave with like 40 seconds remaining. Maybe 30 if I'm slow. Ow. Yeah, it's my fault. What? Bogus? Yep, 30 seconds, called it. I took my time there. I was almost on the almost almost on point. Yeah, you also buy the Icar. Boldy. No. I'm not acquiring Krisk. The only shiny boon I am ever going to want to acquire here is the Zeus Legendary, and even then I have to be careful what I do with it. For reasons you know. It would be hilarious to have an Ultra Pumped special, but I don't think that's reasonable. Oh right, you're talking about your run, aren't you? I mean, yeah, Krisk would be really is a good sell boon, isn't it? Right, that makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, you sell calculated risk. Banger fucking boon to sell. 351. I need to skip like the entirety of Asphodel. I mean, entire rest of Asphodel to have a chance. Artemis, hello. Eurydice or Fountain 22 would do it, I guess. No crit core. Yuri 22 is lovely. Lamau, yeah, same. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, you are practicing, right? That's what that is for.
Until next time.
Also Lamau red. Probably sell this. Yes, everything's practice until the winning run. Exactly. Every run that doesn't win is practice for the winning run if you don't think about it too hard.
How goes it, Lady Lenny? Everything just fine?
Hello. This is one of the worst learny fights of my life, but whatever. $151. This is horrendous. As expected. 31. I can take a Chaos Gate.
That's one less beer.
Thick amount of money to have. Good luck, heroes. Ow. Another Krisk? Surely you get the opportunity to sell it, right? Holy money. Hello, charge shot. Fuck you. You take. What's your special? Like, what rarity and level?
I expected it.
Yeah, it's my fault. Special level for common. I think you take Jolted if that has any rarity.
I got the horns.
Right. Probably try to keep double striker rounds then among those two. If you have a choice between only those two. Your special is like pretty decent, so doubling stuff on that matters more, methinks.
The thunder god's might. Heads up. Surprise. Skelly. What's the worst that could happen? Lord Uncle Zeus. I'm home.
Hello!
What's life without a little pain? Lord Zeus. Feel all tingly.
Very well.
Fix that for me.
Aphrodite. Could have stepped on the trap instead. Whatever. Was too risky for me. I felt as though it was too risky anyway. Just farm up keys for now, sure.
More brimstones.
Palm. Hope for a special. Hello, 4 mats, but fake.
However,
332.
must be something I can use. Don't
Come on. Okay, at least one of them went back inside. That is very unfortunate. Ow. Ravenous Will.
Hello, sir.
Oh no.
Okay. I have a pleasure. See you again,
People usually abbreviate Divine Dash as D-Dash instead of DD, DD being Death Defiance instead. Like, I don't know what to tell you, it takes practice, is all. I've been just as bad as you at Zeus as you are right now, it's fine. Everyone's been there, to be honest. No one just magically picks up Zeus and is can suddenly beat like 50 or 60 heat with it. Just doesn't happen. Should say even Zeus.
So quiet.
Holy special palming. I would like to keep this attack, thank you very much. Sure.
I'll take it.
Wait, holy. This could do things. If I get Eurydice.
Tisiphone.
I mean, my damage is gonna be somewhat bad the whole run, but if I get Eurydice and Explosive Return, we're gaming. "58 seconds is bad. Whatever."
Innocent.
Oh, I didn't use Ravwill that whole fight. I should have.
Well, Father.
I don't mind selling Heartbreak Strike now. Just I sort of wanted to keep around the weakness. Hmm. Yeah, it's fair. Skull Earring. The Skull Earring keepsake. $72. If I take purse, that sets me to 222 after equipping. Could buy something off of that when I get to mid shop. Surely I'm gonna get 270 by then. Honestly, it would be sick to to get a special replacement a second time and luck into like heroic Zeus special level 3. I don't benefit all that much from Skull Earring currently, is the idea. Um, I already have 204% after all. So yeah, my two plays here are either taking Hourglass or Purse. I'm opposed to neither. I think I'll take Hourglass though.
Should I take the tray? Going up.
Bruh. Holy 100%, 100 damage, or like a multiple of 100 damage per special when I have Ravwill active. That's crazy. I only have one pommable, take this. Hades' Call makes you invisible or unseen, depending on how much you charge it. Invisible expires when you attack or after a few seconds, and Unseen doesn't expire. It gives you the damage buff for the entire duration. Both also make enemies lose track of Zagreus, making them repeat attacks and attack where Zagreus last was. People use it in any heats to prevent that from darknessing by queuing up other attacks first.
Barge of death again, huh?
Rather making that repeat attacks that he already did. to stall out to the darkness move. Lovely. As well. $105. I have no idea why I'm no longer dealing a flat 100, but it's gonna ignore that. Athena special question mark. Nah, surely I need a cell boon. Let's do this. Okay, I can gamble. Gamble have heroic special, we're in business.
What's going on? And here
Heroic level 4.
sounds good.
Cheers.
Take care, yeah.
Holy bomb usage. I'm proud of that. This pace is kind of shit, unfortunately.
That's better. Moving right along.
Oh, and blue head, of course.
What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
I mean, damage is decent, I suppose. This pace is actually so bad. This is undoubtedly the strongest Aphrodite special Zeus run I've ever played, though. Even though I'm currently not very fast. $115 is atrocious. I've barely ever seen a worse pace in my life. Okay, no, that's a lie. That is untrue. But still, it's not great. It was a euphemism. This is a euphemism. This is the polar opposite of good. This is not winning ever. I have no reason to believe here. Boldy. I am looking for explosive return. I think that and a good Elysium. Yeah. Thanks. I think that is my out here. I have a 1 in 8 of seeing ER.
Bye, Asphodel.
Realistically, I need a DR first hammer for this to go anywhere, but whatever.
The fields of Elysium.
I'm happy to be able. I mean, I'm glad to be able to play an Aphrodite special run because these are few and far between. Mixes things up a bit. Rip.
One and done. Payment in full.
Wait, why are you running Death Defiances? In high heat, you always want to run Stubborn, no?
Should help keep me going.
Oh, right. Athena Defiance. That makes sense.
Could use the rod of fishing there. How goes it, lad? Thanks a lot. The Bull of Minos.
$341.
I beat the Bull of Minos.
Fair.
In the name of hate.
Can I skip 3 chambers in a row? Challenge impossible. Fountain, Fan. I have some bad news. What? Okay, I know I messed up, but like, what? They're calm down. Where the hell? Why?
Time to collect.
The Thanatos god. I am not getting the Thanatos god. I have some bad news. Boulder. This is so bad. Find a more atrocious run challenge. Impossible. Holy. I mean, more atrocious pace challenge. About them.
In the name of Hades.
best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
Fear is for the weak. That should do it. No way. I'd like to think I learned something back there. What's the worst that could happen? Forgot something again. My authority does have its limitations. The pact is sealed. Use all the firepower I can get.
What? Did you quit out of your save using the give up button whenever you were playing that? I'm assuming you're talking about like at the house. Did you have God mode enabled when you did those? I doubt it, but it's worth asking. How many runs were on your save file at the time? Okay, so it's not an overfilled save file either. Interesting. I don't know then. Those three are the usual reasons why run history sometimes doesn't save. I shouldn't say run history, but why records sometimes don't save. Intriguing.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Oh, good. You just.
That's fine. That's still fine. This pace is tragic, but the Electo fight is fine. Like an earring here.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Go on and try.
Oh, so hold up. It might still be that then. That's crazy. All right. So when there are too many runs on a save file, the game can sometimes fail to save. It doesn't tell the player that it failed to save. It just refuses to added onto the run history. When a save file gets too like has been used too much, too many runs on the save file, the run history becomes too long for the for Lua to handle, so it just refuses to write any new entries into it. It is possible that at a thousand some the game failed to do that failed to do that. I think 1000 is slightly early for that. I thought it was more along the lines of 2000 something, but since you appear to be missing your entire run history for like yeah, for 14 runs. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what it could be caused by.
Which to choose? I should help. Sold.
This game sucks sometimes, I don't know.
Love that sulfur smell. I'm in no shape.
Oh. Well, that's what I get for being dumb. God damn it.
More burn flames? Phew.
Oh, yes, that would be it. That would explain it. That would be equivalent to the large save file issue. That is definitely the problem. Whenever the whenever a program writes something into a file, it first needs to um allocate space for what it is about to write. If it has no space to pick from, it fails to write, and hence something equivalent to the too large save file problem arises.
Hey, got anything else?
Whoops. I should have been looking the other way.
In the name of Hades.
Hmm. Well, you know you did it, and that's all that matters, right? outside of like competitive play.
Not here. Should check the garden. Well then, let's get to work.
Death is inescapable. If you think otherwise, why then, don't let me stop you.
Wasn't about to start. Got to keep at it. Nice calling. Let's pop back in. I'm not going to
Please
work
make
here.
yourself at home.
My child.
Should check the garden.
Please.
What could go wrong? Lord Zeus's strength. Not so fast. No. Had to come back for something right quick. Wonderful. My choice is made.
Time you learn the bearing of the gods and to assert yourself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles. Lord Uncle Zeus. All right, Lord Zeus. Not now. Get out of here. No.
I'm doing fine. I got sacked out of sacked out of a potential win, but we continue. We move on. Also, a very uncommon heroic level 4 Aphrodite special run sometime later. With like all of the things for safety. Just an atrocious Elysium. And no ER. Indeed so. Ow. But yeah, I've in essence had like 2 very promising runs today.
Just have to try again. It's no use. That ought to liven things up.
Oh, another highlight was the on the potential winning run. Yeah, on the potential winning run, I got a Chaos DD and Heroic Special Zeus. That was a fun time. Yep, I took a break earlier. I should take another one now. I'll play until next build reset and then I'll take another short break.
What could go wrong?
All of this realm are born of darkness, boy. It's part of everything you'll ever see. The mortals on the surface, they all fear it, foolish as they are, unable to even see its power.
Fear is for the weak. Lord Zeus.
Slide.
Let me have it.
No, it gives me some time to check Discord. I appreciate it. Ow. Jesus. 423. Pace is still somehow decent despite that poorly played chamber. I guess I did get a chaos, which helps. I got a chaos gate, I suppose. In what way? Zeus, hello. Ah, right. I respect a good old power hour, but yeah, I'm not a fan of them myself. I don't do them myself too often. I know that objectively it is correct to do power hours because the human brain cannot stay focused for an extended amount of time. But I think it's good enough to frequently good enough to just take breaks somewhere in between. Zeus? Honestly, I'm surprised you never picked up Zeus Shield as one of the weapons you know how to play. Um, the binds for Zeus Shield on KBM use left click for attack and right click for special, same as your binds are. It does put a bit of strain on the right click finger though. Generally middle finger. It can be something else depending on how people grip their mouse. C10, take shop here. That's unfortunate. Skip, please. No skip, I doubt this will be on pace. Oh, with Trickle Thugs too, no thank you. I have not taken damage yet, I can quit. Sure, I'll take a short break, BRB. All right. I don't know. One short save state attempt and then there we go.
You're never late, Father.
I suppose they...
Oh, true. I haven't done that in a while. Last time I did that was when I was doing modded 62 attempts, so haven't done it in a bit.
Zagreus, how fared your plundering of my domain?
It fared just great, thank you for asking.
Bruh.
You're very welcome, boy.
That's crazy. Yeah, alright. Calm down, Sneak, please. I was going to do it. Callless, summonless, but not not with that type of summon. Not with that type of dad reinforcements. Thank you very much. I'll pass.
Come on, get up.
No holding back. You'll burn.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Ow.
Go home. Out of my sight.
Nowhere to hide from me.
$138, meh. Sort of messed up in phase 1 when I... Sort of messed up in phase 2 there when I tanked the pot. Not even close. I had two major fuck-ups that fight.
Back again.
You have returned.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed. I forgot something. What's the worst that could happen?
Minotaur Rush. The hammer.
I forgot something. What's life without a little pain? There it is. No, you don't. Forgot something again. Hey, Skelly. Do your worst, father.
Waste not your time, though it is limitless. Busy yourself in doing things of use. Learn. Learn how to learn. I cannot teach you everything myself.
You taught me that at least. Lord Uncle Zeus. Thunder God's
Eh, whatever. Just send me home. Feels like as good a time as any to to install mod pack, wipe the save file, then uninstall again.
Had to come back for something right quick.
Just a moment then. Files. Boom, boom. Actually, I can just summon 5 times 1 moment.
Not yet.
There we go. Yep, that screen transition already was significantly faster. Mods, Control A, delete all of them. And run the thing again. Control D, close terminal, there we go. Hello. Yes? What the hell? This is empty. I'll just try it again. Okay. Control D. Well then, it would appear I have to close Hades manually. What the heck? Hopefully I haven't hopefully I haven't fucked up my game entirely. Yeah, the save file's still there. I do not understand this game. What was that? Video games are bad. Anyway, showing a death and we'll get going again.
Quite unlike you.
You got that right.
It's the first time that it has crashed after wiping save file and returning to menu. I will say that. It usually only does that if the game files are missing, like I deleted the mod files but forgot to run the importer again or something like that.
Thought I'd just pop back in.
I'm typing out a response in Freshfall chat. Just give me a moment. Hey, Yoshi.
Can't do that.
Oh, come on in. I took a bit of time off just now, to respond to someone in Freshball chat.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat. Lord Uncle Zeus. Go away.
My day's been alright. I had 2 promising attempts today.
We're not finished.
Because why, yes, the quality of my day is largely determined by how good attempts went, I guess.
Thought I'd just pop back in.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
I have been doing mostly this, this for most of the day now, after all.
The pact is sealed. Lord Zeus.
Might keep this if I get special here.
Stay dead. In the name of Hades.
Okay, you know what? That's peculiar. I don't know. I never went and estimated. You'd think I'd measured something like that, given I tried to measure consistency between Merciful End and Zeus squared, but I did not.
Gods.
I measured a different metric to determine the consistency of each. It was how often I get a build as opposed to how often I get a valid, a winnable run. And I'll kill this. I would say I get a very good, like, winnable attempt every 3 hours approximately, maybe. 2 to 3.
Spikes continue to be painful. What could go wrong?
I know that is quite a margin. I mean, quite a range that I'm giving here, but I never went and measured it. It also does slightly depend how well I'm playing, right? If I'm not playing well, then I'm going to mess up in places where I realistically shouldn't.
I've got to stop working on spikes like that. No use.
It is you.
gemstones that you mock, boy, are a symbol of the power of this realm. To you, they're merely trinkets. But to mortals, gemstones hold more value than their very lives.
Let's go find some gemstones then. Good old Uncle Zeus. Shocking.
Hey, Jim. Hello, player of the best Hades aspect.
So, did everybody miss me?
Player of one of the other H aspects. Ah, that's right, Hades Spear.
One more time. To come back for something right quick.
Right, so Hestia and Hades, got it. Wait, no, I should... Hera and Hades, that's it.
I could do extra work for those bounties.
Slash J, I love Hestia Rail. You're so right. Honorable mention. The secret third.
I forgot something. I can't. Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
Hey, Wolf and Hella. Heel Wolf and Hella.
That won't work here. Should check the garden. That ought to liven things up.
In my domain, you either find your place or learn your place.
No, it's abidant.
Enough to go around, believe you me.
It only has... his spear aspect that you can... Yeah, the spear aspect that you can play, Hades' spear has 3, but Gygaro's has 2. So it's abidant. Also, he himself in in-game text calls it the spear. Don't put hands on Gygaros, boy, ever again. The power in that spear could tear you to pieces finer than those your ancestors were once reduced.
What's going on, Skelly? What's the worst that could happen?
This is true. This is true. Alright, Tsuyoshi, thank you for dropping by, appreciate it. Hello? Where's my block? I'm relapsing back into throw special out, don't worry about it anymore. Brain rot? Oh no. Attack, dash. Magic the Gathering, no. I don't particularly play all that many card games, all things considered. I mean, I've played Inscription, right? I play Slay the Spire too, but real life card games, not really. I've heard it's a lot of fun though. That is a trial. What chamber is this? C10, C11 trial. Probably not. I have enough money. Hmm. I'm surprised I managed to block that. Savior X-Trap Witches, very derogatory. Holy. Holy Seeker Witches, too. And, right, Inferno Bombs for gore. That makes sense.
I can do better than that.
Hmm.
I'm going to work here. Skelly. Do your worst, father. Should put some extra punch into this shield. something again? Not yet.
How was it out there?
Thunder and lightning. No. Thought I'd just pop back in. Alright, one more time.
Now fling the blaster thing again, I said. And put your anger into it this time, like so. Or if you've not anger enough for it yet, you'll learn, I promise you.
The charged shot hammer from Hades, the video game. Brother, can you hit? Lady. Thank you. That took half a minute.
Have to come back for something right quick. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy. Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. But heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
I'll be sure to say hello. Tough break. That's the worst that could happen. Shoo already.
Aw, no D-dash. Hello, Zeus. All four? Hell yeah. Jolted, double strike. None of the above. Lego would be funny. Though not all that useful. I mean, it'd be damage, but you know what I'm referring to. You know the problem with the legendary. I'm not gonna bring it up again. No need.
Always a pleasure.
Where is my block? Where the hell is my block? Video game. Honey, where's my block? Well, shit.
I have to pick a side.
Last chance, as far as I'm concerned.
What else?
You know what? Okay, fine, I'll play it. If this chamber isn't too atrocious.
Have to do it. Can't stay mad forever.
Ow. You know what? That's fine. 132. If I get a good C12, this is playable. I've run skin to sell, however, it's not guaranteed to let me sell that. This is a fine enough C12 as far as I'm concerned. What a weird run.
Hi, Meg.
Right, I'm behind on pace by a fair amount, but 22 seconds, bad. Incredibly bad. But at least the build is solid. Lovely. Get to keep all of my build around.
Here might help.
I'll once again say that it would be hilarious to get the legendary and then to somehow not die with it. Where the hell are we going? Thank you.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
441, bad. Oh god. And this set of enemies as well. The armored wave maker enemy is here to ruin my day. Or evening, whatever. Ow.
Delicious.
351, this is so bad. I need to skip the rest of Asphodel for this to have a chance. You take... Alright, what's my god pool? Zeus, Athena, and that's it. So I can fill god pool here, that's a Dionysus back there, this is an Ares. If I buy this pawn, this sets me down... calculate fast 200, yeah, easily. Lovely. Lovely. Dash is fine. Though any sellable here is fine as well. Except for special replacement, I don't want that. I'm of course resetting if I get special replacement here.
Dionysus.
20, need to skip the last two chambers or the run's probably dead. Fountain? Than? Scams? No thank you, I cannot be bothered, goodbye. No thanks.
Just have to try again. Obvious as with Eurydice, I guess. My choice is made. That will continue. Oh. Oh, really? Let's see what happens. What do we have here?
Kitty, now's not the time. Come on. You've already had dinner. Don't tell me you haven't.
I forgot something.
Well, guess I don't have access to my computer anymore. A certain floofy fella has decided to make it his bed for now. Right.
place is here.
He's right. All right, Lord Zeus. No, you don't. Forgot something again. The pact is sealed.
The sudden rush hammer.
Forgot something again. Should check the garden. I'm asking for it. Thunder God's might. I'm ready. Might as well.
Hello, rarity buff. Fancy seeing you here. Where is my block? Video game. Hello, for Scalamats. Unfortunately, no vintage.
That's something.
Good, hit the special. Sick. Attack. You know what? That's fine too. Fine Selbun.
Heart is full. Hello, sir. This is for you. Well,
Speaking from...
not to worry. Oh, thank you.
Whoops. C11. Alright, I need a fast C12 where the run's dead. Oh. Ew. Poseidon attack. Disgusting. I could honestly not be bothered to roll, but I probably should have. This feels very weird.
Delicious. Can't do that. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
If my timer's anywhere near fine, I might keep this. Yeah, it's my fault. Whatever, kill me. Get me out.
That Tisiphone. Work here. Do your worst, father.
Nobody gets out of here, boy. Whether alive or dead. You think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
No harm in giving it another shot. Power. No way.
is not so great in size, thus boundaries must be set. I shall refrain from entering your chambers, as you shall never again try to enter mine.
Still figuring our boundaries out, I guess. Thought I'd just pop back in.
Hey, it's been almost 9 hours. I think I'm due another good run soon.
What could go wrong?
Slowly approaching the 9th hour. It would have been really funny if that had been the winning run. Mom said it's my turn on the good RNG.
I forgot something. I can't. Break out again. We're not finished. That could have gone better. Hey, I'm back. What's life without a little pain? My weapons
The charged shot hammer from Hades the video game.
can't do that. Got to come back to something right quick. Should check the garden. My choice is made.
Ask Niece about such things, do not ask me. She is the one born to this realm. I'm a foreigner. Moved here to take this job, can you believe it, boy?
This is our home.
Twice in a row. The world if charged shot didn't exist on Zeus. Actually, no, that's not true. That would harm the any heat folks. Unmodded any heat folks, the like 3 of them. Of all time.
That ought to liven things up.
shouting? This is not shouting, boy. This is merely having certain expectations which you have not met. Now, try once again.
I will. Lord Zeus.
Oh no!
everywhere. I only wish. My choice is made. This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger. Oh, that hurt.
Please make yourself at home.
Need some practicing? I'm asking for it.
Never lay hands upon Gygaros, boy. Ever again. The power in that spear could tear you to pieces finer than the ones to which some of your ancestors were once reduced.
I could take him. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. No, wait! Had to come back for something right quick.
Come on
That's
in.
unfortunate.
Zagreus.
What's new, Skelly? What's the worst that could happen?
chambers all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
How times have changed. Good old Uncle Zeus. Thunder and lightning. I forgot something. Starting assignment now. The gods have spoken. Out of my sight. No, you don't. Forgot something again. What could go wrong? That'll do. Do your worst, Father. Lord Zeus. As my hair sticking out. Not yet. Should be useful. Ringers. Upon power. Let me have it.
Go forth, bearing the mark of Cape.
Feeling stronger. What's in the world this time?
Hello. Oh god. Fuck. Well, waste of 15 seconds. GG. Try to kill this.
Spikes continue to be painful. No way. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Say it, blood and darkness. It's a curse, boy. Say it with me. Blood and darkness. Each available in high abundance here.
Blood and darkness, well indeed. Hello, Uncle Zeus.
Know you had it in you to smash your father, Zagreus. Assuming you are anything like me.
As far as I'm concerned, it was either get rare crop there and hit the special, or reset the run immediately.
Spikes continue to be painful.
Because having a heroic special does help a whole bunch. We're essentially gaining 3 or 4 palms for free and better scaling.
Believe that there is no return from here. They are correct, and we all must do our part to keep it that way. We have a certain reputation to uphold.
See you, Yoshi. Thank you for dropping by.
Time to oppose.
See how many mortals are with us because of it.
A little pride's all right.
Grimface's fathers.
Lord Zeus is striking. So did everybody miss me?
Hello.
What's life without a little pain? What do we have here? Forgot something again.
Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Glad I'm on his good side. That's just the edge I need. Any other blessings, maybe? Good enough to eat.
What a mess.
Oh, that sneak is tough. Not going to work here. What's going on, Sketty? Well, time to go get killed again.
Set your aim higher than to be like me.
Set your aim higher too. Little Uncle Zeus.
Welcome to the house.
Surprise!
You have come home.
Do your worst, father. I forgot something.
Thanks for stopping in.
Skelly. Wretches of the underworld, take heed. It's no use. Had to come back for something right quick. Should check the garden. The pact is sealed. The thunder gods are waiting. No use. I can take it.
How interesting to see.
Hello, Favor Boon. Fancy seeing you here.
Darkness. No way.
Whatever. I have a Favor Boon lined up, so I think I can keep this. Chaos Favor is one of the rare boons that I do actually keep runs for. My purple jolted, no.
Can't do that here. My choice is made.
You need to learn to hold a spear. Observe. A sturdy grip is necessary here and here. Though we must find for you an instructor with more time to spare.
Got the best instructor who ever lived. I feel all tingly. We're not finished. Thought I'd just pop back in. Hey, Skelly.
Nice purple spesh. Oh god. No. Look at this shit. There is no end. There is no end to these enemies. I think that wasn't too bad. Well, it would have been about twice as fast without those extra enemies. Absolute insanity. Oh, and unarmored witches, no thank you.
Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere. You should be dead. got something again?
Welcome to the
that.
House of Hades.
That ought to liven things up. Zeus. Electric.
That really hurt.
Ready.
Why are some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask. You can't always go where you please.
Think you can stop me? Shocking. Crushed. Come on, man.
That was sick. Uh, honestly,
Something else.
unfortunate.
Nice.
Fountain 12?
What a surprise. Sometimes. You keep your. Cheers, mate.
Hex, welcome on in.
Hear me on my authority.
I'm alright, thank you. That's crazy. GG, GG on that then.
Electro's performance has been lacking as of late.
Looks handy. Which to choose? Okay. Next floor.
Figure as much.
This heat. Hit me. In the name of Hades. Fair enough, I guess. Next.
Ow. I don't know, special replacement is okay, I suppose.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Wait, you skip as well? I mean, this pace went from kind of mediocre to pretty good. Above average for sure. This head is fine.
Hiss.
I don't have explosive return. Just quite unfortunate. But hey, at least level 3 epic specials. Perfectly reasonable. Ow. Rest in peace, all of my health. Rest in peace, my entire health bar. Dumbass. Sometimes I don't understand. Sometimes I beat this fight damageless with
Do this.
no health to work with, and sometimes I tank hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. It's as if I was playing the fight blindfolded.
I'm asking for it.
If I were, I should say.
Tuned up. It's no use.
Bit of pracky, shall we?
You're never late, Father.
I suppose that I shall be right back.
I'm mad.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Artemis, this hunter's well out of your league. Darkness. Do you feel your blood begin to boil?
Why, yes, I do, Hades. Crazy how that works.
I have them in my sights.
Goodbye. I did not want to deal with any of those summons. Except like the Skull Crusher. I didn't mind the singular Skull Crusher. Ow.
Through death, I regained life.
Yeah, okay, calm down.
You still resist.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Cerberus.
Mercy, boy.
Then this is it.
Boldy.
Darkness.
I have them in my sights.
The bubble moved. The bubble moved. Actually, it's 10:15. Eh. I've been going for 10 hours already. I think it's time to end. Um, is anyone on? Just quickly checking the self-promo channels. Moipazon, Dex is on. Kirby's on. Okay. Eh, no, whatever.